Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to another stream. The regular stream for the week. The Pokemon Pokopia thing last night was kind of my ADHD whim, but I have been wanting to do that stream for a while, even if I don't think it was the most entertaining stream. But I guarantee tonight this is gonna be a lot more interesting than last night's stream. That's for sure. I have a lot more energy. I'm ready to go. This is the finale, I think. I mean, I might do some Game Gear games as a bonus stream, but it's not really here or there. But welcome, welcome, welcome. It is time. It is time for maybe, I don't know if it's my favorite of the classic games, but we are definitely doing Amy the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles tonight, so that's gonna be a lot of fun. How long is it gonna take? Hopefully less than 3 hours? I don't really know. With my track record so far, how long has this been taking me for these games? I'm thinking worst case scenario, it's gonna take the entire 4 hours to get done, but I hope not, because that's going to be a royal pain in the ass if it somehow takes me 4 hours to beat Amy 3 and Knuckles, but I don't really have much I want to say before the beginning of the stream, though. Pretty much everything I had to say was for last night, but to reiterate, the first long-term stream project is most likely going to be Persona 5 Strikers, which I am very excited to play and replay because I am ready to give all my immortal possessions to Sophia, because Sophia is the best, and I am excited to spam boop over and over again. The only thing I'm going to decide before then is whether to play on normal or hard mode. Persona 5 Strikers is not a hard game regardless, but that's one thing I'm going to figure out. And then whether I want to try the 100% stuff minus the compendium, because I don't do 100% Persona compendium. That's just not really fun. But beyond that, I mean, I don't know how long it's going to take to do Persona 5 Strikers. I hope it's going to be about 7 to 8 streams, maybe. It could be longer. The streams might go longer because, well, I want to make sure to get through them. I'm probably going to do 5-hour streams just to get through Strikers faster, but that is for another time, and then we'll figure out things from there, and then decide on whether to do like Sonic Mania or Sonic Superstars. If I do Sonic Mania, I'm gonna try to get the mod set up for Amy, but right now it's kind of a pain because I've been trying to set up a Amy mod for Mania, but I can't get mods to really work on Sonic Mania. But regardless, that is all gonna be sometime in the future. This is the finale of Amy Origins. We're gonna see the end of the classic series for Amy. So I think, oh, one more thing, this is not the vanilla Origins experience. I did mod one mod for this game to add in the classic music. I will show you what I mean. Where is it? Museum. Because let's see. Let's show the way to go through this faster. Yeah, it would be a lot worse if it was that. If it was the beta music instead of that. It's not Carnival Night Zone if it's not the You know, it's just not Sonic 3. It's not a Carnival Night if it's not that. But that's the only thing I really modded for this. Just to add the appropriate music back, because I'm not listening to the beta music. I frankly think it fucking sucks. But there we go. With that said, I think there's nothing else for me to say. I talked about Sonic. I talked about future content. I talked about the mod. I think it's just time to get right into it with Amy the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles. But the really important question is, does Knuckles chuckle? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we know how to play Sonic. I think we know how to play Sonic anyways. He's so mad about getting beat by a girl. Knuckles, you absolute dumbass. But whatever. This is gonna be a lot of fun. We're not gonna... Let's see. Amy... I think we're just gonna do Amy solo because, I don't want Tails along with the ride. Let's just do Amy solo. The plane really should say Amy on it. We must have stolen this Sonic person's, you know, vehicle. But, you know. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, and Knuckles isn't even here. Okay. I actually like that little difference, you know. That's pretty cool. I think this should be a pretty smooth ride. I'm gonna bitch about Marble Garden Zone the entire time, but still. Oh, at least I don't have to worry about rings in this. Now as for the special stages, I know where a bunch of them are at the beginning, but I don't remember so much where they are later on. But it still shouldn't be a problem in terms of just getting the Super Amy and then Hyper Amy form later on. The only problem is me being a perfectionist and wanting to do the perfect on these, but which I can do for at least the first 2 stages without any issue. It's the once we get further on in the Blue Spears is when things will be a little less a little less. Oh, I'm gonna do the perfection stuff. Later on, I'm just gonna, focus on finishing the stages rather than getting a perfect on them. Focus on getting the so really shouldn't be anything too bad. Gonna focus a little bit just so I don't screw up, but I rarely fail on the first one. Pretty easy. Okay, we got it. Wait, I think I screwed up on perfect. Fuck. Did I screw up on perfect? Yeah, I think I screwed up on the perfect. Oh well. Well, I screwed up on the perfect because I did it out of order, but it don't really particularly matter, but you get the idea. No perfect for me. Oops. I almost always do the perfect on the first. special stage, but oh well. Should I get the bubble? Yeah, I might as well get the bubble shield just to be safe. Wow. I just love that sound effect. It's just wow. Yeah, I think it's the streaming curse. And I wasn't really... I was thinking about doing something different, and I realized, no, there's a reason why you do it in a certain order. But that's my bad. And I mean, there's a good... Wait. Oh no, it's on fire now! Everything's on fire! Ooh, which one are we gonna get for the bonus stage? Oh. So, I will say, I think I prefer Sonic 2's level design over Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Overall, I think, anyways. I do think the bonus stages are a lot better. It might be the okay, that was quick, but whatever. It don't really matter. I do think the special stages are probably some of the best in the series. I mean, it's hard to beat the blue spears are just going with a damn ring. Get in the damn ring, Amy. Good God. Oh, I think the recording curses are. The streaming curse is coming already. If that's any indication of how this is gonna go, it's gonna be a long stream, unfortunately. But I think it's gonna be pretty smooth. There's gonna be some places where it's gonna be a pain in the ass, but I don't think it's gonna be too rough. Like I said, I'm gonna complain about Marble Garden Zone because I absolutely hate Marble Garden with an absolute passion, but we'll get there when we get there, because that level design absolutely sucks. Hopefully I'll have more to talk about, because last night I was just more reacting to the game more than anything, which I know was probably very, very boring, but it is what it is. I didn't realize just how much of a time sink Pokemon Pokopia is gonna be. I'm enjoying it, especially now, but oh boy, that's gonna be a game to it's gonna take a while, that's for sure. Oosh. Okay. I almost screwed that up. Huh. I did screw that up. Don't worry about it. Just I screwed up another perfect, but there we go. There we go. Damn. This recording curse is getting to me, or streaming curse is getting to me because I keep screwing up the perfect. Oh well, no big deal. I think I should be able to get at least 3, 4 Chaos Emeralds. I think maybe 5. Green Angel Island Zone. I don't remember where everyone is, but I know where a bunch of them are in this. And if you know more about this level design than I do, feel free to let me know where some of the where the spots are, just in case I am, you know, a little bit behind on getting all of them. But I don't think it should be an issue. And again, we have the coins to protect us just in case, so we can redo them. But again, I don't think that's really going to be an issue compared to like Sonic 1, where where it felt like the amount of zones was an issue, and then Sonic 2 where it was just, you know, Sonic 2 being Sonic 2 in terms of the special stages. And hey, look, if we were that weird not enchilada person, we would be going down that path. But we're not enchilada. We're not Knuckles the enchilada. I love enchiladas. Enchiladas are good. Here we go. Oops. Didn't even get. Okay, I love that little hop there. It's so cute. Look how cute Amy is. I wonder if this is like a different sprite or if this is the same sprite. Or if they like did some minor updates to it. I don't know. But either way, it's really cute. I like the Amy sprites here. I think this is about the last stage that I reasonably usually do the perfects on, but not that I've been able to do the perfects, but you know. This one's pretty linear, I think. Anyways. But whatever. More importantly, I'm just gonna get the Chaos Emerald. That's the bigger thing. Let's get a focus for a little bit. See? I usually screw that up. When I usually screw that up, but that's the one that I'm like, oh, I know how to do this easily, and then I always forget to jump over one of them at the end in order to get the perfect, but there we go, I did it. I screw up the easy ones to perfect, but I get the one that I get screwed up on a lot. Done so well. There we go. I hope everyone's having a good night. I'm having a great night. We lost our fire shield, but whatever, no big deal. We need wow. I don't know what that's sampled from, but it's never not funny, just scared. Wow. Just something about it is hilarious. I forget. Is there one up here? Is there a Chaos Emerald up here? I don't. Or special seed up here? I don't remember. But either way, the lightning. So, anyways, what's your favorite shield in Sonic 3, and why is it the lightning shield? Say it in the comments below. And if it's the regular shield, what's wrong with you? You boring ass, basic ass bitch. And if it's a fire shield, okay, that's alright. I get it. You like second best. I get it. It's understandable. If you like the lightning shield the best, you are based. Sorry, that's just how it is. Oh yeah, this is a Knuckles path, isn't it? Right. Come on, be the... Why do we keep getting this stupid one? Boring. Give me the fun one. Give me the fun special stage, not this boring thing. Give me the one that I can get infinite shield from, not this boring ass nonsense. I don't care about this one. This is the least fun one of the three. Just give me... Okay, please. There we go. No! No! Motherfucker. I'm gonna turn... I love you, Eggman. But I'm gonna kill you. I just have to kill you now. Sorry. Better give me a jackpot to fix this. Or I'm gonna cry. Oh fuck it, I don't care. I don't care. You owe me rings, Eggman! You owe me rings! I'm not even gonna help you beat Sonic with a power suit and a plasma sword. That's how annoyed I am with you right now. Nobody's gonna get that besides maybe one person. That is a very, very deep cut for me. You took my best shield, you okay. Well, this could have gone... Oh, there's a special... Well, it's probably a good thing I fell down then. There we go. That works. I couldn't remember where our fourth one was around here, but there we go. I'm probably not gonna focus on perfecting this, but we'll see. Does this count for perfecting though? Do I have... Yay, perfected it, yay! Well... No! Get... Oh, damn it, I screwed up. I thought... I misread how many I had, so that's honestly my fault. Oh, 100% my fault. Whoops. Wow. I thought I had 2 left for some reason. Now the streaming curse has come back to Nope. The streaming curse is definitely back to kick my ass. Why did I do that? Why did I not leave those for last? I hate that part. So annoying. Whatever. I demonstrated I can perfect this, but my brain tells me, no, you're gonna do this. No, why do I keep making that same mistake? I'm trying too hard on this now. Now I'm flustered and I just keep screwing. I keep doing the same mistake over and over. Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity? Which is not even the definition of insanity, by the way. So don't make any sense. But whatever. It's a fun quote anyways, but don't, even though it don't make any sense. No. Okay. Let's... It's actually not the worst case scenario, because I think I missed the front one, so... where is it? Where is it? There we go. First try, clearly. If you say otherwise, you like the normal shield like a normie. So too bad those continues don't matter. There you go, that's what I was trying to do. Wow. I love that stupid sound effect. Wow. It never doesn't make me giggle. Come on. There we go. I want... God damn it. Well, so much for that. And now we've made this boss fight a joke. Because I'm pretty sure these bombs were this part of the fight where we chase. But I don't think these bombs hurt. I think they might count for physical damage to break the shield, but the boss fight itself is going to be very easy because of the fire shield. Not that it's a very hard fight to begin with. The only real issue is falling into the pit, but yeah, he can't do shit to us. Oh, you can, okay. Never mind. Not that it's a hard fight to begin with, but... I wonder if Knuckles is gonna stop us here. I mean, we didn't meet Knuckles. Ah! I mean, I'll give it a try. I've never played Tales of Avenger, but I would definitely give it a try. I mean, I'm not against it. Sound off in the comments below. Do you call it Hydrocity or Hydro City? Either way, you're a fucking nerd. He's probably never had sex. I would say it's the stupidest debate in Sonic, but there are so many stupid debates in Sonic that it's probably not even in the top 5 in terms of stupid debates in Sonic, to be honest. Wait. Yeah, it is a moot point, so Knuckles has a point. It's moot. It don't matter. Like, I don't get... I just don't get it, because, like... Okay, I get because it's supposed to be a city, so it's Hydro City. But Hydrocity is a cool pun. Hydrocity as in velocity. It makes sense either way. Dumbasses. It's the pedantic bullshit that Sonic fans engage with on a daily basis, and it's just I think most people, especially Sonic fans, have stopped caring about that argument, though. I hope. If you still argue Hydrocity versus Hydro City in 2026, go touch some grass, please. Just go touch fucking grass. You clearly need it. Go talk to normal people, you know? Get off of Sonic Retro or Reddit or Twitter and go just touch grass. Not that hard. Lightning Shield is pretty worthless in a level like this, so I don't even know why it's there, to be honest. I want to say there's a special stage thing here, around here, but I don't remember where. I know it's in a wall, but I don't remember 100% where it is. Or if I'm thinking about okay. I was wanting to go back, but... Oops. There you go. Yay! I looked at Sonic Retro recently. It was actually still fairly active. I just saw the forums. I didn't look at the front page because I remember looking at the front page of Sonic Retro and being like, "Oh my god!" It's like there's like nothing there in terms of news. It was like I remember Sonic Retro being like pretty damn cool back in the day, and it still is. But I think the days of it being like super relevant are, besides, you know, that sort of old school Sonic fan base is long gone, maybe I'm wrong, but I remember Sonic Retro also being like extremely elitist feeling. At least for a kid or teenager me anyways, thinking it was extremely elitist feeling anyways. It was where I first realized that Sonic fandom is fucking morons. I remember having trouble with... No, wait, no. No, I want to go down. I'm pretty sure that's where, Come on. Pretty sure that's where one of those... No, I want to... Can I get it? Or am I just wasting my time? It feels like where one of them is. Or is that even a thing I can go into? I'll try it. Come on. Come on. I am known for wasting time on stuff that don't matter. Yeah, pretty much. And I miss the days of, you know, specific forums over, you know, generic social media. Even if forums have their own, you know, set of issues and elitism and all that stuff, I vastly prefer that over, you know, everyone yelling into the void. And I don't think I can get down there, but whatever. I just vastly prefer, even though I don't really browse forums anymore, because, you know, even, you know, the biggest issue with forums these days isn't even the, you know, the forums, it's the software. Like, you know, the forum software that hosts is in a pretty sad state these days compared to the old days. And it's like, the enshittification of the internet will continue forevermore, and it feels like we've gotten to the point where it just feels like the internet is just, you know, purely a place for fucking slop. And that's a fucking shame. We have long since That's where that is. Okay. No, stop! Like, it feels like we've long since forgotten why the internet grew to the popularity that it did in the first place. Like, I know some of it is just, you know, oh, the internet used to be this novelty thing. The times were different. And all that, but I just miss when the internet felt fun, you know? And I know that's just me being old and remembering the better days of the internet, but I just miss when the internet felt fun to go on to, as opposed to being an obligation. But that's the boomer in me, and I don't want to be a boomer, but the internet's just so much worse than it used to be. Hell, even like early social media, like early Twitter was fun back when it was still a novelty, but now Twitter sucks. Blue Sky's probably gonna die. Facebook's for old people to be racist on. It's all shit from top to bottom. And that's a goddamn shame, really. And YouTube, well, YouTube is YouTube. And Twitch ain't much better these days. Where do I go? There we go. Not gonna get perfect, but we're already 5 Chaos Emeralds in, and we're already 5 out of 7 Chaos Emeralds in, and we're not even to Marble Garden, so that's pretty good. Damn it. I'll screw this. I'm just gonna go back down here. There we go. Now, remember these things being a crushing issue, but it shouldn't be an issue. Hopefully it's not a problem. Yeah. This is the this one. This one's like the Can you give me the water shield? Wow. Cause I think this one's underwater. This boss fight's underwater. If I remember correctly, maybe I'm thinking of Sonic Mania's version of this boss fight. Might be thinking of Sonic Mania's Hydrosity's boss fight. I probably am thinking about that, to be honest. Oh, I think that's a special stage. I think that's where a special stage is, but I can't get it because I'm not Tails. Oh well. If I had Tails, I would have been able to, but I don't have Tails. There we go. Well, I really wanted to get a water shield, but the game said no. Not that this fight really needs it, but there we go. Amy just breaks a lot of these bosses, I'm realizing. Oh boy! Are you ready for my favorite zone in the entire series? But by that I mean my worst. I hate this zone! I fucking hate Marble Garden. Every time I start a playthrough of this and Knuckles, this is where I lose focus and I get bored. I get frustrated because this level design just pisses me off. The enemy placement pisses me off. Everything about this goddamn zone pisses me off. So you're gonna hear me bitch and complain the entire goddamn time. I'm gonna try not to be too, like, just crabby about this. I promise. I will try to say something positive, but, I don't know. It's got good music. It's got a good music track. I like Marble Garden's music. Can't go wrong with that, but, beyond that, I don't really have a lot of positive things to say about this goddamn zone. If I can get past it, I can continue the, I can continue through the game without much problem, but, this goddamn zone is gonna kill me. Hopefully I'm not doing this in the wrong order or something and getting myself screwed over. Oops. Okay. So I screwed that up, but no big deal. I usually screw this up at least once. Did I miss a ring somewhere for the perfect? I think I did. And jumping over those are always like, it's always a gamble of whether I actually get over them or not. It's a big issue. That's why I try to avoid having to... Okay, I pressed the wrong button. Now I'm just flustered. That's the problem. I'm just flustered. And I did it again. Well, you saw that the first try, I was able to pretty much perfect this, so... I'm just gonna focus on finishing this. I'll try to focus on looking at my OBS screen instead of my monitor, but I don't think that particularly matters right now. Yeah, I screwed up in terms of getting a perfect, but... Well, you get the idea anyways. No! Damn it! I turned too early. So, I'm trying to think of good topics to talk about while we go through this. Maybe something Sonic related. I'm too mind warped on just trying to finish this right now to think about topics. So give me a second. I will think of something. But if you have something to ask me, this is definitely the time to ask, because my generic commentary is at its best when I actually have something to talk about instead of just be like, I'm doing it in this game, you know, there's this stuff going on in the game, and you know, the thing in the game, and the thing, and the thing of a jig, and the thing of a bob, and all that stuff. Okay, I got it. I won. I think. Nope, I missed 4 somewhere. Oh god, where did I miss the 4? No, I... Damn it! Why am I having such problems with this one? I don't have problems with blue spears, at least not to this extent anyways. Why am I suddenly having such problems? Nope. Damn it. Okay, I need to stop turning too early. I had the perfect plan for that, and I screwed up the plan already. This is not hard. I'm good at it. The game is just screwing me over. That's the problem. Not my fault. Never the game's fault. Come on. We know this. It's not my fault. The game just hates the greatest gamer that's ever lived. It wants to make things hard for me. That's the problem. Why accept Why accept being bad when you could just blame it on the game? The game clearly just wants to screw me over, and they keep screwing me over by screwing over my inputs, obviously. Duh. The fact that I nearly had this the first time is what's pissing me off the most, honestly. Nope. Okay. I need to stop screwing up. I need to stop. You need to stop, game. You need to stop screwing me up, game. That's the problem. You just keep trying to make things too hard. That's clearly the problem here. It ain't the fact that I'm just bad at this. Not me, the greatest trans gamer to ever exist, no! I don't even think that's even remotely true. But we're gonna pretend like it is anyways. I want to be good at something. I want to be considered good at something. No! I'm not even that good at Tetris, to be honest. Like, at least compared to Grandmasters and the like, I am not that good at Tetris. I'm competent at Tetris. I played Tetris all my life, but to say that I'm good at Tetris, or like actually like really good at Tetris, I mean, maybe compared to like absolute casuals, but there is so much I need to learn in terms of, you know, in terms of getting actually like really good at Tetris. But I like to think I might be above average for a casual of Tetris. I win in Tetris 99 with somewhat regularity, so I mean that's something at the very least. I lost where the last two were. Okay, this is gonna be the. Never mind, that's not the attempt. I know exactly what I have to do now. No, but like my biggest thing that's holding me back for Tetris, I still don't know how to do a T-spin triple. Like, if I can figure out how to do the T-spin triple setups, then I'll be like a lot better at modern Tetris, like in terms of scoring and stuff. But that's my biggest issue right now. It's just I cannot do T-spin triples. I know the theory behind them. I know how they work. The problem is actually doing them. And so far, I have practiced. I have done all the practicing. I can't do T-spin triples. I can do T-spin doubles. I'm getting better at that at the very least. It'll be fun to try to do T-spin doubles during my next Tetris 99 recording session, but in terms of doing T-spin triples, I don't know. They elude me, and I don't really know why they elude me. It's the problem. In theory, I should be able to do them. If I can do T-spin doubles, I can do T-spin triples, but I just can't. At least not right now, anyways. There we go. First try. First try. Finally. Jesus Christ. I should not have taken that many fucking tries. Not that it took me that many tries. It only took me one. Because I'm not good at video games. But, really is going to take me 4 hours at this goddamn rate. Anyways, now that we're done with that, we're back in this goddamn zone. Oh yeah, and these godforsaken things. I hate them with every fiber of my goddamn being. I mean, I'm doing fine so far. Do I? We have seen... Okay. I don't think anybody wants to see me go through the stupid bonus stage. Nobody cares. We've seen this bonus stage like too many times at this point. Show us something new. Ah, damn it. I also remember the boss of this place sucking too. Not the Act 1 boss, but the Act 2 boss specifically. I have never learned how to control these well. Damn it. I've never learned. They just suck to control. It's one of the aspects of this level I fucking hate. Could I go through that wall? It almost looked like I could go through it. No. Okay. That looks like either a Knuckles or a Tails path. So. No, wait. Wait, am I forced on this path now? Great. We have to figure out how to get up there then. I think I'm stuck on this path. Wait, is that a Chaos Emerald spot? That looks like a Chaos Emerald spot. It did look like a Chaos Emerald spot. Please be a special stage spot so I can pretend this level doesn't exist for a little bit. No. Good God. Okay, there is one. Okay. Okay, we are. Well, we don't have to worry about the Chaos Emeralds again until Sonic and Knuckle, or Amy and Knuckles, so hooray! Well, I screwed that up, but if I remember correctly, how to perfect the stages, yeah, you have to do something like that. I want to show off perfects, but if I don't, I don't. But I'm definitely going to try. Because it's more fun that way than just, you know... Is it even possible to perfect this one? And I'm thinking about it, I don't know if it is or not. Surely it would be. But... okay. Yeah. Okay, so we're missing one more of these little crevices. I don't even know where they are. But I think we are at max speed though. No, but seriously, where's the last four? There they are. There we go. Not perfect, but we did it. Hooray! Amy got all the Chaos Emeralds, and that was relatively painless. besides one instance, but oh, that went pretty well. And now we have to worry about this stupid stage. At the very least, all we have to worry about is just getting through the stage. Damn it. Stop! Am I missing something? Nope, and I died. First, I think that's the first death, actually. Which, honestly, given everything, getting all the way to Marble Garden before my first death isn't the worst performance I've done for this game, but definitely not where I want to have my first death. But if there's any place for me to have my first death, is this godforsaken stage that makes me want to rip my goddamn hair out. Why did that kill? Wait, why did that kill me? I wasn't crushed underneath the game. Game, stop. I know the stage sucks. This is the reason why the stage sucks. There's a bullshit like that. And this is why I get frustrated and I stop playing because of this fucking stage. It's a slog to get through. It's not fun to play. I even get tired of the music. It's usually more Act 2 that I have problems on than Act 1. Damn it. I almost wish I was just playing Sonic 3 or Amy 3 Air instead, but... Okay, screw this. I just want to get through this. There we go. Like I said, once we get through Marble Garden, the rest of the game should not be this hard. Even I would prefer Sandopolis over this. That's how much I do not like Marble Garden Zone. Because screw your level design. Screw your stupid level design. It's bad, and I hate it. Makes me cry every time I think about it. And I'm doing this wrong, so I need to... Nope. Nope, go up there. Amy, cooperate, please. Unfortunately, I don't think the super form's gonna help me in this fight either. Okay, that's my fault, to be fair. And we're all the way back here. I knew, somehow I knew that, missing that goddamn checkpointer was gonna hurt me, bite me in the butt. But I was like, it's not gonna be a big deal. I thought... You know, Sonic-wise, I could talk about, you know, my expectations for the next mainline Sonic game, aka Sonic Frontiers 2 or Sonic whatever it's called. Well, I like Sonic Frontiers. Don't get me wrong, Sonic Frontiers is a fine game, and I like the writing. But let's go through here. Why not? It's not a bad game by any stretch of the imagination. I think it's better than, you know, like Forces and Lost World and so on. But for the love love of God, can we have a, you know, can we have a game? Can Sonic, whatever, you know, whatever it's called, Post Frontiers, can it not look like a Unity engine demo, please? Because those environments are just so fucking boring in Sonic Frontiers. Like, I like going through them. They're just ugly. They're just very ugly. That's the main thing I want. I want tighter level design within, you know, basically just make it more Sonic instead of like whatever the fuck it was in Frontiers, which was generic and kind of boring. That's all I want. I just want it to feel more like Sonic. Maybe, I want Sage. I love Sage. I don't care if she's evil. I love Sage to death. I want more Sage. I should go through the comics more because I'm only on like issue 40 something. I don't remember, but I really need to get through the comics more so I can get to because I think they're going on issue 85 at this point. So I hope they're treating Sage well. The stuff that I've seen, it seems like they're treating Sage well. Which good. Sage deserves it. Sage is wonderful. Sage is one of the best things that they have brought to the Sonic world. There's a reason why IRP is her. Well, I need to get back to doing that on Tumblr, but I'm still have a lot of fun with Sage, and of course Eggman. Can always never go wrong with Eggman. There we go. So even if I do die, which I don't think will happen, but at least I'm not gonna waste that much time. And like I said, unfortunately, this boss fight really isn't, Yep, because it's in the sky, and then suddenly Tails arrives. Why is Tails here? I don't know. Come on. Oh, get back here, you stupid bastard. Let me kill you. Thank you. We're done. We're done with this goddamn level. Oh, we're done with this level! Yay! We're out of Marvel Garden Zone. The rest of the game is gonna be just fine. I love this music. I love Carnival Night. One of my favorite carnival zones of the series. And no, I'm not going to use Super Amy because I don't want to ruin the music. It's so good. And look, I'm always reminded of Sonic 3D Blast with those. They probably just took them. Damn it. Copied the homework sort of thing with them. Those were more 3D though, looking. I should play Sonic 3D Blast either as a stream game. Either I would say play the Saturn version, but well, getting Saturn emulation to work is a pain in the ass, and I don't know how easy I would be able to emulate the PC version, but I would just play the Genesis version because that's what I know. But I really want to show off the Saturn/PC version because both of them are really good. You gonna cooperate with me? No? You gonna cooperate? No! The stupid thing didn't cooperate with me. I think you can manipulate where it goes. Damn it. Clearly I don't remember this mini-boss. Okay. Yeah, I clearly don't remember this mini-boss. Now I remember this mini-boss. But clearly I didn't remember it before. Damn it. That's what I keep trying to do, is get underneath. There we go. I made that way more complicated than it actually was. I really did make that so much more complicated than it had any right to be, and God, it's gonna really be 4 hours. Hey. Well, I'm still having a good time. I think I'm having a great time, honestly. I think either after this... No, I don't want to take a break after this. Maybe Ice Cap. Take a break after Ice Cap to do a few things. Always got my nightly stuff I need to get done. So that's gonna be a thing during these streams. It's just like a 5-minute, 10-minute break to do that. No, stop! I want my rings! They're okay, never mind. Well, fuck you too, buddy. Oh man, the Carnival Night barrels are so hard! Am I right? Am I right? They're just so damn hard! I think they even referenced that in the Archie comics. Didn't they? I think they referenced it in the Archie comics. How supposedly annoying they were. I want to say it was the Archie comics that referenced it. I mean, I do somewhat remember having a tiniest bit of trouble with them as a kid, but not like what some people said they experienced back in the day, where they got time over because they didn't know how to do it and they cried and all this stuff. And I'm like, okay, you're definitely exaggerating a little bit. It's not that hard to figure out. They're not like, you know, the easiest thing to figure out. They're definitely not like the hardest thing in the world. Well, that's rude. There we go. I don't even think I took the path that requires it. The up and down rhythm motion. If I might have skipped it actually. I know there's one part where it requires you to do that to be able to get to the next part. I remember that much, but I either miss it or something. Not that it matters that much because it's not that hard. If you use a modicum of common sense, but I get it. If you're a kid and you're like, yeah, I got stuck on as a kid. Okay, understandable. Now, if you're an adult, you're a dumbass, but no, not really, but like, I just find it funny that it used to be such a thing where it's like, I got stuck on the Carnival Night barrels. But now, like, I think most people understand how they actually work. Yeah, I'm having more trouble with this than anything. Damn it. There we go. What? Why was that giving me so much trouble? No, wait, no, this is it. Yeah, this is the area because you need to go down. See? Was that so hard? I know, I'm taking forever. I'm going too slow in a Sonic game. Sue me. You'll get my 5 cents that I have in my piggy bank. Well, not that we need it, but there's a special stage in case you needed it. Would you stop? Stop going. See, Knuckles does chuckle. Everything is a lie. He's a fucking liar. Hate Knuckles, he's a goddamn liar. There you go. Stupid prick. And for our next trick, gonna be shot out of a goddamn cannon. And now, oof. So wait, huh? That's very interesting. That Amy doesn't have the iconic intro of Ice Cap Zone. That is very weird that she doesn't have the iconic. It's just like, well, it's not Knuckles' path, I don't think. Huh. Yeah. We've fallen on hard times. We have to get shot out of a cannon. Unless you mean the Michael Jackson song? I know this is a Michael Jackson song. Hence why they had to change it to the beta. Which is not all that good. I get rights problems and all that, but still. if rights were such an issue, I wonder how they were able to. Brad, but all right, yeah, he also worked with. That's right. I always wonder, like, if the rights were the rights just not an issue back when Sonic Mega Collection came out? Then maybe the contract period wasn't finished or whatever, because that didn't have an issue with releasing the having Sonic 3 or Amy 3 and Knuckles with the tracks in it. So I guess it just wasn't an issue then. I don't know why it's an issue either. It's just such a weird thing to have an issue about. But whatever. Still a damn good song. I don't know if it's my favorite in Sonic 3. I don't know what my favorite, like, level theme is. Not, you know, overall theme, but it's definitely up there, maybe in my top 5, along with Carnival Night. Angel Island's always good. I unironically really like Sandopolis. I know people hate Sandopolis, but I love Sandopolis, including the music. There we go. I want to say after this is Launch Base. Because Sonic 3 on its own, or Amy 3 on its own, is relatively short. I think it's almost as short as Sonic 1, if not, or Amy 1, if not shorter. And yeah, another thing I remember of Ice Cap is that it has a lot of looping. If you don't go through it properly. I think, yeah, we're at the end of the act. Yeah, this. Here we go. I was worried for a second there, but no. I never get lucky with hitting one of the things underneath there, because I don't know where they're laid out. That's still weird that we don't get the iconic intro with Amy, but maybe it's like a combination of the Knuckles and Sonic route. This is primarily the Sonic route. It takes place during Sonic's portion, so That is very, very interesting. No. Stop freezing me. I don't want to be frozen today. I don't want to be frozen today. Look, it was 83 degrees, like 80 something degrees yesterday, and we got storms. And now it's like 45 degrees, or in the 40s. Oop, wow, there's actually a bottom split pit there. Now it's in the 40s, and it's supposed to get colder, and no, it's actually supposed to get like back up to the 60s, and then 70s, and then it's gonna go back to the 30s and snow, and it's like, stop! I know this is typical Midwest weather, but goddamn, I hate this weather so goddamn much. And thankfully, I mean, we got storms last night after I ended the Pokopia stream, but nothing too bad. Typically, the worst of the storms never really. I mean, even if we do get directly hit, we don't usually get hit by the any tornadoes. I mean, I've heard tornadoes in the area, like in the next town over, but never here. I think my town's never actually been hit by a tornado. Fun fact, and it's been around since the 1800s, so that says something. Never been directly hit by a tornado. I think the outskirts has, but I don't think the main town has, which is an interesting fact. I'll prefer tornadoes over hurricanes. Sorry, Squiggles. Because hurricanes can spawn tornadoes, so they're worse. I'll take my weird Midwest weather any day over hurricanes. I'll take winters actually being cold. Yeah, I'm cheesing this boss. I don't care. Sue me if you don't like that. I just had a good ring bonus there. I had a lot of rings, and I didn't want to lose all those rings. You know? Yeah, we're at lunch base already. Cool. You know, I might as well beat this before I take that break. That'll be a good place to stop, is halfway through. See, even the game is telling me to go. So I'm just gonna keep going as the game tells me to do that. Launch space zone. I generally remember the layout of launch base. Not fully, but... Oops. Yeah. I clearly don't remember the gimmicks, though. You're supposed to... Amy there looked like a kid who's on a ride that they just really do not care for. For some reason. Or maybe they're just really scared, but don't want to look too scared. I don't know. Amy's expression there was funny to me for some reason. Like, do I really have to be on this ride? Yes, now go have your fun, Amy, but I'm not having fun. I'm going. No. The game keeps telling me to go. But I don't know where I'm going. I think we're almost at the end. These levels are pretty big. Especially compared to Sonic. Yeah, they're pretty expansive, and then you have Sonic Mania, which, you know. Which decided, hey, remember how big Sonic 3's levels were? We're gonna make them even bigger. Which I really like the level design in Sonic Mania. I don't remember any level in particular that was a pain in the ass in Sonic Mania. It had some pretty damn tight level design, gotta say. Maybe once I actually, you know, replay Sonic Mania. Hey, don't throw that bomb! That's rude! Very rude. Bombs are for hurting. Here we go. I'm having fun. I need to tweak the layout of my stream stuff a bit. Make the either make the title smaller, using the name smaller, or moving the chats, making the chat smaller. I think the chat's too big is one of my biggest gripe with it right now. Chat doesn't really need that big. Need to be that big. To be honest, I don't think it needs to be that big anyways. I'm not getting rid of the Violetta Sparrow thing though. I'm gonna use that for future purposes, not anything right now, but definitely in the future. It'll definitely be more in the future, maybe. There we go. Because I am thinking maybe turn it into like a PNG tuber sort of thing. That would be cool. But that's a very far future project that I'll need to figure out how that works. And pay someone to do that, and I don't really have the money for that, and especially for someone that only gets like 3 to 4 viewers max per stream. Is it really worth doing so? I mean, I know the realities of Twitch and all that, but I just don't know if it's really worth it to do all that work for something that I barely get anything, even viewer-wise, from. But that is something work on in the future as I, probably like post Persona 5 Strikers and I continue to figure out, do weekly streams and all that good stuff. I would love to gain a little bit of a following. That would be nice, but the reality is that unless I get lucky or something like that, I'm gonna be stuck pretty much where I am now, which, is like, it's like whatever. I'm not stupid enough to think otherwise with Twitch, but I'm not really doing this to gain a following. I'm just doing this because I've wanted to stream regularly for years, if not decades, but I've never had the good enough internet to do so and not the motivation to. And now that I have a somewhat stable, work schedule and all that, it's a lot easier to have the motivation to stream when I know when I'm going to work and when I'm not going to work. And having this upgrade to, gigabyte internet definitely helps. Oops. But regardless, I'm having fun. And as long as I'm having fun and I'm motivated, that's really all that matters. Rude. Go fuck yourself. We're piloting the Eggmobile now, bitch. Oh, hey, Knuckles. Still gonna be a meanie? Okay. Stop chuckling. You say unlike us, you don't chuckle. Well, you're clearly fucking chuckling here. Yeah, and then the long sequence of the final boss. Which I was hoping to keep my rings to show the fact that Supersonic can get hurt by it, but by big arms, but no, I had to be dumb. No wait, this ain't big arms? Huh. Interesting. Maybe it's this and then big arms. Nope! Dip. Rude. Rude. No, need that ring, please. Thank you. There we go. Now is it time for big arms? There it is, big arms! Big arms time! Yee! Big arm! I love this final boss music. So good. Yeah, Generations remix is really good too. Generations 3DX. Big Arms remix is so good. The boss itself is really easy. But, I mean, especially with Amy. Because this pattern is extremely predictable. I love big arms. Big arms. Maybe you should come up with something more creative. Doctor, but what do I know? Maybe you should come up with a mech that you go in and you have a plasma sword. That would be good. I think that's a great idea. You can just cut Sonic right in half with that plasma sword. There we go. And the Death Egg falls into Angel Island. With that said, though, now that we've gotten through the first portion of Amy 3 and Knuckles, and now that we're on to the Amy and Knuckles portion, I got a few things I gotta do, so I am gonna take a quick, like, 5-10 minute break, maybe a little bit longer, because I got a few things gotta do like normal, but I'm gonna get something to drink, and I will be right back. So we're gonna go through the Knuckles portion of Amy 3 and Knuckles, so we'll be right back. All right, let's continue on with the Knuckles portion of Amy 3 and Knuckles. I think overall the 3 portion went pretty well. I mean, besides Marble Garden, but Marble Garden always gives me trouble no matter what. It's been a while since I've done the Knuckles portion, though. I don't usually get this. Now it's time for the Hyper Super Emeralds. Again, this is a thing I have not done in a while, so... But now we're going to unleash the power. So these ones I do not remember nearly as well as the Sonic 3 ones. Or Amy 3 ones, so you're gonna have to excuse me because these are a lot more technical than the first ones, and I think I've already royally screwed up the strat for the perfects on these, but I'm not gonna worry about it. My problem is I do not know how I'm gonna get. I guess I'm gonna have to jump. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot more. I've made this a lot harder on myself, but still gonna try to collect the rings because it's fun. But I think I got this though, it's not too bad. Oops, I screwed up. Oh well, I screwed up. This is more the strategy you're supposed to do if you want to do a perfect, but I'm not going to. Or at least I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to, but it just requires passing that I do not remember. And it hardly matters anyways. Yeah. There we go. We are just missing. We're only missing the last of them anyways. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. That was a me problem. I couldn't figure out where the last ones were. Because unlike conventional wisdom, I don't know everything. I know a lot of things about a lot of things, but I won't know everything. In fact, I don't know a lot of things. But they say the smartest people are also the dumbest people, so if I don't know a lot of things, then clearly I'm one of the smartest people on the entire planet. That's how that works, right? I think that's how that works anyways. Okay, I'm just missing a floor somewhere. The only question is where? Where did I miss one? Tell me. Just want to get out of this, please. No! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I ran right into it! Lord, give me the strength for this bullshit. No! Damn it! Turn! Turn! Why didn't you turn? Why didn't you turn? Now I'm just getting annoyed. I had it with that stupid one attempt. Ah. Absolute fucking bullshit. That's how it was. Nope! Yeah. Damn it! Why am I having such trouble with this? I know these are harder, but come on. Cooperate with me, please. Nope. Why did I do that? Ah. There is a very specific pathing you have to do if you want to wish to do perfect on this. But this wears out my eyes after a while. I love the blue spears, but this wears out my eyes. Is my main critique of the Blue Spears if I had a critique of them, which I think is a very understandable critique, to be fair. Okay. I think I want to go this way. Nope, I need to go. Yeah. You know, I almost actually perfect that. Wow. I genuinely almost perfected that. That's actually pretty good. I actually got the passing down on that, surprisingly. If I didn't do that last part, I would have gotten a perfect on it. But I just wanted to get out of that. I just want to see what Hyper Amy looks like. Is it just Amy with ADHD? It probably is just Amy with ADHD, which is very relatable. And yes, I know ADHD is not just, oh, you're hyper all the time, but I have ADHD. I can criticize, I can poke fun of ADHD because I have ADHD, so shut up. That's what I say, shut up. Shut up! Wow, it's like I know what I'm doing. Oh, this one. Oh, right. Ugh. Oh, no. This one's gonna be a nightmare to do. Ugh. At least I'm getting it out of the way early. I think I really screwed this up. Oh, no. Yeah, I screwed that up. I screwed the pooch on that one. I don't know how you do the perfect on this one. And I'm not even gonna try. I really am not gonna try. Okay, why do I keep doing that? Ugh. This ain't a fun one. So cramped. Oh my god, I keep doing that same damn mistake. I know what you're supposed to do, but I just keep going around in circles and trapping myself. Just like I'm doing now. Wow, I am good at video games. Okay. There we go. Now I'm figuring things out. No, I didn't figure things out. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Did I just choose one of the worst stages to go through? Because I know there's a pattern to this, but I'm like, my brain is just not remember what the pattern is for this. The exact, well, not pattern, but route. Okay. What the fuck? Water, 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 water. Okay, what in the world? I am clearly missing something here. What? No. Okay, I'm gonna do this one more time. If I don't figure this out, I'm gonna look up a video real quick. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm doing something wrong here. Okay, so I'm watching a video because I am dumb. And seeing if I can't replicate this because I just want to get through it. So just want to go straight. Clearly what I'm doing ain't working. Okay, I think I get it. It's a lot. Okay. So I was indeed making that a lot. Oops. I was making that a lot harder than it needed to be, pretty much. Oh. I jumped too soon. Okay, this is gonna be annoying, and I'm running out of coins! Crap. Well, I'll regain them via, going through the rest of the... I did not mean to do that. I think I screwed myself over. Well, I got one more try before I'm just gonna have to accept my L and move on. There we go. See, I knew there was a route to it. I just could. It kind of went through my brain as soon as I'm not doing the perfect on it because just getting that is a pain in the ass. But I don't think the rest of the stages are as bad as that. I think that's one of the worst. To be fair. Oh, there we go. Now we're through that nightmare. I also remember getting stuck on those stupid things as a kid. For some reason, those things that stick to you unless you spin dash off. I don't know why I had trouble with them. I think there's one specific one that I used to have trouble with, but there we go. There we go. I'm gonna have to build up a surplus of coins again. Knuckles, you asshole, stop! No, I want to hear it. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Wow. Am I? Okay, no, but always gotta keep an eye out. Stop! Please. I just want to. I thought that was a shield. I don't know why, for some reason I thought that was a shield. No? Okay. There we go. I don't really have much room to spare with these, but nope. Oh. I think this is pretty linear, maybe? It seems pretty linear anyway, so... No! Why did I do that? Why did this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. I've got nowhere to run. Nope! I screwed up. Well, that's gonna make things annoying. Especially since it's Well, I've got plenty of time, but damn it! And I don't have, no, no. I don't have, no, cause Great. Great. I don't have, you know, the backup for it either, so that's the thing that's gonna suck. Man, did anniversary mode make these more 3D? Because I don't remember this looking this 3D in the original. Holy shit, that looks like... That looks super 3D. Like... And now, flying battery zone. Ah, great music. Love flying battery. Damn it. I need coins. I just need coins. I'm not worried about whether I can get through these levels. That's not an issue. Whether or not I'm going to be able to get all the Chaos Emeralds, Hyper or Super Emeralds at this point. I mean, I should be able to. I'm just gonna look at a video before I do any of them, so I have the route in mind. That way, I'm not wasting time, because that's all it's gonna be about, is wasting time at this point. One of these is a false wall. No? Oh, right. No, stop it. You want to... No. You want to know. That's right, you just want to know. Not as in K-N-O-W, as in N-O, as in Dr. No. No? Okay. I thought that was... Maybe it's Act 2 then. Or maybe it's later on. Where you go backwards for one of them. I do remember a spot where... But I'm pretty sure you have to go up for it. Or help me. I'm surprised I didn't get crushed there. No, like, I'm surprised that didn't count as, like, crushing. It's very weird. Stop hitting yourself. Really, please stop hitting yourself. I'm telling you, you don't need to hit yourself for no good reason. Like, come on, this is just... self-harm isn't gonna help anybody. There, you can get help. Please. Yeah, you only have yourself to blame, really. Only has himself to blame, you know? Such a shame. Ah, this music's so good, though. Such a good soundtrack. I think it might be around here. Okay. Nope. Yeah. Ah. That's very mean. Don't do that to me. That's rude. I think I really want to remain in the upper path, so if at all possible. But I don't think I can go back up here that easily anyways. So I'm just gonna have to be... Dan is gonna have to be forced to go down here. To the death zone. Which is not really the preferred path I want to go on, but... You know... Sometimes in life you just have to take the death zone. Whether you want to or not. Or okay. Okay. I can stop doing that now. That would be really helpful. If I can stop acting like a dumbass, that would be very much appreciated. I'm overthinking this. That's the problem. I'm just overthinking it. Okay. See? Was that so hard? That's so hard on me. Like, oh, thank God. I got some rings. A coin. I got a coin, so. I've got something at the very least. I've got a buffer. Not much of a buffer, but... Only problem is now I don't know where. Don't remember where any special stages are, so spots are. So. At least I don't remember. I know of one, but I want to say it's around here, but again, I'm not really sure. I don't know why I'm being so protective. Well, that's why I'm being so protective. Because of bullshit like that. I think it's around here, actually. Oh, but at first I need rings. No, it's not. This is just the boss. Well, fuck. Oh, right. You're not supposed to hurt the boss. You're just supposed to let it beat itself. Alright, that's not even the end of the stage either. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do something. Oh, okay. Fuck me. Maybe I'm thinking of the Knuckles part. Knuckles boss? Maybe I'm thinking of another boss where you have to force him upwards to hit him. It was a very similar boss to this, but I guess I just have to wait. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for doing that multiple times. I don't know why you decided to do that, but... Okay. That makes things a lot easier. Now, after this, is the Sandopolis? Does it immediately go to Sandopolis? I think it does. I think we're at Sandopolis time, folks. Yay, Sandopolis! I think it's Sandopolis after this. Yep, it's Sandopolis time. Everyone's favorite zone in Amy 3 and Knuckles. I love this music, unironically. Before I continue, I am going to, let's see, I'm just gonna look up the, I'm gonna look up the, well, I was gonna look up the map, but I was gonna look up a level map here real quick. Okay, so just gonna look up some stuff real quick. I've been through this before, so I don't really care if I, but I'm gonna look this up that way. I'm just wanting I'm just doing this so I can get to the Chaos Emeralds faster, and once I do that, then I won't worry about looking at level maps, but... it just helps. It helps because, well... because I've already beaten this, and I don't really care if I, you know... Now I have a little bit of a buffer. I'm just gonna watch this video real quick. I know, Sue me, I don't care. I just want to get through this so I can, you know... so I can finish this faster. Okay. Bring up OBS. I think I know the path now. Never mind, I screwed it up, but... I think I screwed it up anyways. No, I think I'm good. I think. I hope I am, because... I don't care about getting perfects, I just did. God damn it, I can't keep doing that. I gotta remind myself I don't have the buffer. There we go. Okay, that's secured. This is just gonna help a lot. Like I said, once we get all the super emeralds, then I'll just get through the rest of this without any problem. But just for the sake of efficiency, I'm just gonna do this because I just want to get through this. So If you don't like it, well, tough, I guess. Okay. Besides, I am learning the level, so you know. This one don't seem too bad. This seems like one I can just learn on my own, really. Yeah, nothing too bad about this one, it seems. Let's go around to check, but I think we're good. There we go. We are getting through this. It's a lot easier when I'm not trying to do this blind. That's for damn sure. It's definitely a lot easier. Okay. So ideally I want to stay up. Upwards if I can. Well, if not, okay, so go down. Yeah, I think I can. It's almost like I'm looking these up or something. But like I said, it's just gonna make things so much. I'll definitely need a guide for Tails Adventure, probably. Like I said, once I get all the emeralds, I should have to need this, but it just makes it easier. Because some of these are just really damn annoying. I don't care about the perfect strat. It'll make it. Ooh, this one looks annoying. Yeah, this one looks annoying. Not too hard, just annoying routing wise. No, I don't think this is too hard. Okay. No, this one really isn't that hard. Nope. We're doing just fine now. First try. First try. And we almost got all the super emeralds. We got 5 of them, so we're on pretty good track, making up for the lack of progress that we made in Angel Island. If I had gone through Angel Island quicker and I actually didn't screw up as much as I did, I probably would have all the super emeralds at this point. But okay. I don't think I can go up, so I need to go down. I can get at least one more by going primarily down, but I'll just have to get the last emerald in Act 2. I know this isn't really fun to watch, but well, it is what it is. I need to go up. I need to go up. I don't think I'm going to be able to go up. Damn it. I think I've... I want to be up for this stupid chaos emerald spot. Well, I'm just gonna have to get the rest in Act 2, I guess. Everyone's favorite act, Act 2. But I have a buffer. I have a good coin buffer, at least. Make sure. There we go. Now I can just focus on this. There's one up there, but I can't get it. That feels like a Tails path. Now, I remember this mini boss because you don't actually beat it per se, you just kind of nudge it forward. Come on, buddy. It's like the egg golem prototype. Honestly, it does look like the egg golem prototype. Now that I look at it, like, it just looks like the egg golem. Maybe this is the prototype for the egg golem. That would be very interesting. I never really thought about it. Come on, dumbass. Come on. There you go. Goodbye. I never really put that connection before that could be the egg golem prototype. Maybe that's where you got the inspiration from. Now for everybody's favorite level, Sandopolis Zone Act 2. No, I need to be up there. Ah. Damn it. No. I'm gonna be stuck again. Ah. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. You know what? I don't think we're gonna be able to get. Yeah, we can get one of them. That's we're definitely will be able to get one Chaos Emerald during this, but I don't think we're gonna be able to get all the Super Emeralds until Lava Reef. That'll be the easier way of getting them, because this. Because Sandopolis Act 2, I mean, I defend it, but definitely not a act to Emerald Farm, that's for damn sure. Okay, fuck off. Rude. Fuck off, that's rude. I definitely remember getting lost here a lot as a kid, that's for damn sure. Still love it though. Yeah. Oh, come on! Fuck off! Stop with this bullshit. Game. Fuck off. I don't have time to deal with... Okay. That's fine, that's fine. We're just gonna redo this. Okay. Well, even with looking at a map, this can be annoying. Because of the way it's laid out and the fact that the map can loop. Okay, where's the next one? Where's the next one? Come on. Thank you. Good grief. No, no! This map is kind of mean. Wonder why people don't like it. I don't know. If you crush me, I swear to God, I'm gonna murder your family. Nope, those are traps. Okay, that's rude. Okay. Sheesh. 4 hours. Some of that's my own fault, to be fair. But... once we get through this and the worst is over, I keep screwing up. Part kind of sucks. This is probably the worst part of this level. To be honest. More than anything. Okay. Run, run, run. Don't worry about this stupid Don't worry about the ghost. Don't worry about anything. Okay. I think we got through the worst part of that level. Damn it, stop that. Damn it. Okay. I mean, I'm not really that worried about getting the super emeralds here, but I thought maybe you could get one more, but okay, rude. Oh, hey, I got it. Well, that's definitely gonna help. Okay, that's definitely gonna help. Oh. Oh boy. This. Again, I'm not worried about perfects. I'm just worried about getting to the end. But I got a buffer at least, so I can afford a few mistakes. This person is definitely doing the perfect routing, but okay. Oops. I screwed up on that. I definitely screwed up, but I definitely got the idea. I can't wait until I can just get through these levels normally. I can close all these stupid tabs and just do this shit normally. Nope. Something was. I don't know what I think was gonna happen there, but clearly I wasn't thinking there. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I didn't do, God damn it, stop doing that! I'm definitely glad I didn't try to do this and, CD last week, because I wouldn't have done it. No! Why did I jump too soon? I'm definitely feeling the limits of my streaming ability, that's for sure. But it's fine. I am committed to beating this tonight, so we're almost past the worst of it. No! Stop doing that. No! I need a... I know what to do, I just keep screwing it up. No! Okay, this actual stage sucks. Don't ask me why I ran right into it. There we go. Well, we are definitely getting near the end. I don't see many opportunities for special stages here, though. Oh, I see one. This level layout with the tile mapping is just, it is hurting my eyes a little bit. Not gonna lie. That's definitely hurting my eyes a good bit. Am I missing something here? Okay. I didn't miss anything. I'm just dumb and forgot how these stupid things work. No, no. There we go. Really should just follow the routing for this. Don't know why they're making this as hard as possible, though, but and it is what it is, but... Oh, so the final... Yeah, okay, okay. I really got 2 chances at this, but... Nope! And I'm not gonna do that well if I keep screwing up like that. No! God damn it! Why did I do that? I had it too. I think I jumped too early. Thank you. I don't... Oh, good grief. Why did I... Why did I agree to this? Just checking. I'm losing my mind. That's a problem. I'm losing my mind. What's left of it anyways. Okay, so there's another one. Not that far away. Okay. That's not bad. I'm losing my mind, I'm losing my body, losing my life, losing my life. All because these blue spears are making me go insane. Making me want... I don't know, I can't... Okay, that's not really where I want to go. Yeah, let's go this way. So I don't like jumping over these stupid things because they're a pain in the ass to jump over, and then it's not guaranteed that I can do it easily. No, no! I was right there! Ah! That pisses me off. That seriously pisses me off. That I screwed up right at the end. Why did I do that? So tired. Nope. Okay. 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 Oh, my lord, we went to the... Ah! I need a drink. Oh. One more. One more. One more. I'm gonna do this. I am gonna do this. Good grief. This looks a pretty simple one to get to, maybe. Ugh. And I never have to worry about this shit again. I can play this level, I can play this game normally. Yeah, how do you get to it though? So like... That's a question for the age. How do you get to it? Because that's already a secret path. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know, because there's not really a clear path here. How do you get to it? There's gotta be a way either down or through these pipes, maybe? No, I don't think you go through the pipes. They're just background decoration. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. I guess I'll just have to wait until Act 2 to finish this. I don't see any other. Okay, it's rude. Rude. I don't know. I'll just have to find an easy one in Act 2. I got a big buffer now. Not that that matters, because I'm the greatest gamer that ever lives, but... What? Okay, now we're back here. There's gotta be something I'm missing with this. There's definitely gotta be something I'm missing here. I genuinely don't know. I don't know. Okay, so I just took the wrong path last time. It's fine. It's not like time is an issue anyway, so... Not dying concern, though. Oh, fuck. See, I told you not dying is definitely a concern. Because I died, so... It's always a concern. Not dying. Well, dying is a concern. Not dying is not a concern. There we go. That's... Not dying to stupidity. Now, that's a good thing. Dying to stupidity, well, that's a bad thing. Speak good, talk good. Those are priorities in life. Do I have any of those abilities? No. But I wish I could speak good. Speak well. There are probably foreign students that are better than English than I am. That's a shame. Nope, I died. I'm good at video games. I'm the greatest trans player the world has ever seen. Damn it. Whew. We did it. Did I do well? No, but I did it. Okay. Let's close out of that. And just hope for the best. So all we can do is hope and pray. Hope and pray every day. Okay. It shows that there's one here, but I don't know how to... It must be from the other side then. Yeah, I think I know how to get to it now. Yep. Okay. And since I got a buffer, coin-wise, I can afford to learn this. Well, definitely not how you're supposed to do it. Yeah, there we go. That's how you're supposed to do it. Nope, that's not how you're supposed to do it either. I'm tired. No, you're supposed. I didn't your. Ah. I didn't your turn in time. Come on. Good grief. Okay, I know where to go. I know where to go. We did it! We did it! Amy, we got all the super emeralds! Finally! Oh my lord. There we go. I could just go through this game normally now. Now we could be... Amy could... Wait, shouldn't it be Hyper Amy? Ah, Good grief. Now I don't have to worry about any of that crap. Oh, I'm finally done. Tell everybody, we're free! Signal to the world that we're free! Oh, jeez, now I can just finally just play this normally. But that means we did Sonic 1 with all the Chaos Emeralds, Sonic CD got all the Time Stones, Sonic 2 we got all the Emeralds, and now this we got all the Emeralds and Super Emeralds, so I did it! I set out. It's not over. Well, we did a major accomplishment. I did a major accomplishment. That's what matters. We did the hard part. The easy part is beating the game. The hard part is getting everything. As far as I'm concerned, anyways. Since we don't have lives in the anniversary edition, it's a matter of when we beat it, not if we beat it. But either way, we're free from Chaos Emerald Hell. Though I still think the Blue Spears are my favorite. Just their streaming curse hit me pretty hard tonight, so. Or just my lack of ability in general, but. Well, I wasn't even going for that, to be honest. I'm not even looking at the map anymore. And we died instantly. Wow. Good game. I wasn't even going for that special stage. I really wasn't. So I guess there's no hyper, Amy. Thinking only Sonic can go hyper. And only in this game. And otherwise they kind of just retcon Hypersonic out of existence for good reason. For very good reason. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea, but they really should have just gone the DBZ route and made his hair longer or something. Rather than doing the seizure-inducing crap they decided to do with Hypersonic. It is definitely a what were they thinking moment. What were they thinking? They're gonna give children seizures! And fish panic disorders! Look at this fish! It has panic disorders because of Hypersonic. How? I don't know, but it's got a panic disorder now. I do love this music, though. I am so ready to be done with this. Not because I'm not enjoying this, but because it's been 5 hours now since I started streaming, and it's definitely starting to wear on me a little bit. I am definitely not ready to stream for like 12 hours or something. Nope. Not even close. Because that's going to require... Not doing that. That's gonna require probably like 30-minute breaks or something. I know, that's not how you do things with Twitch, but it's like... Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna prioritize my physical health. I say as I'm 390 pounds and drink soda all the time. But I'm gonna try to be healthy mentally with this... Okay, I know what to do. I'm bad at this. There we go. Good grief, I made that 10 times harder than I had any right to be. I think this is the end of the level, though? Or at least close to the end of the level, anyways. Knuckles, you asshole! God damn it. I wanted my flame shield. Damn it. Well, I was banking for getting a flame shield to make this boss trivial, but well, I'm gonna actually have to put effort into this. Oh no, I gotta put effort into this? Ugh, effort is so overrated. Oh, there's a flame shield. Okay, never mind. I don't have to put effort into this anymore. Never mind, I have to put effort into this. Because I forgot how the boss works. That's a really easy boss. I noticed that a lot of, Sonic 3 bosses are like this, where it's just basically the boss hurting itself in some capacity, rather than you doing direct damage. Which is interesting. There we go. Is it? I thought the first boss of Sonic 2 Game Gear was that, like, that half pipe thing and you had to... I guess I can see it, maybe. Hey, remember when this was supposed to be in Sonic 2? Now it's no longer, the hidden palace is no longer hidden. It's just palace. Or is it found palace? Rest in peace to Found Judgment, by the way. Rest in peace RGG in general, but... What is this way anyways? Is this Sonic's route? I don't... That's clearly the start of another route, but... Interesting. Haha, you're getting beat up by a little girl. See? See, that's what you get! Knuckles, you dumbass. Ugh. I admit it. I'm a dumbass. I got bamboozled, tricked. Why would a little girl be... I'm doing good. I have all the Super Emeralds, and I'm ready to finally beat this game. It's been 5 hours. I'm tired, but I'm feeling good. I'm finally ready to just go through this and beat it. This is probably my favorite level in Sonic Generations, layout-wise. And of course the music. The OC remix version of this is really good. That entire album is just really good in general. I used to listen to that all the time as a teenager. God, it's been that long. I feel so damn old. And yeah, see? I got... Even back in the day, they were doing boss fight rematches that weren't, you know, Mega Man-esque. Now I realize I still gotta get through Death Egg Zone. Ugh. But I'm in the home stretch, so that's good. Okay, never mind. I wanted to go into it, but no. There we go. Now I'm gonna have to pretend to play this game again. Actually, it made it harder because the level layout's not really designed for super form here. Not really the level type for it. Okay. I knew there was something weird with that, but... no. I hate these clouds. I hate clouds, I hate weather, I hate everything, I hate Canada. I'm gonna versus Canada. Instead of Dan versus Canada, it's Q versus Canada. But I did not know you could fall. What? I did not know you could do that. I didn't know you could overshoot like that. Okay. That's incredibly rude. I doubt that's something that can happen in the original, but oh god. Let's hope this is not the SMPC version of this, or we're screwed. I don't think it is, though. I think we're fine. Oops. It's not the SMPC version of it, so we're fine. I loved SMBZ, but it's kind of a shame and not surprising at the same time that Alvin Earthworm is kind of an asshole. Kind of is an understatement, to be fair, but... That was my childhood. And I mean, to be fair, his remake version of it was really good. It was like, you know, the quality, you know, standard for pixel art. I am clearly not locked in. I'm trying to be too aggressive with this boss fight. Nope. I knew it was gonna happen, I just jumped too late. I am not locked in. Really should use Amy's. There we go. Definitely not the SMPC version, that's for sure. Go, Amy, go! Go, 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 go! Alright, I'm gonna give myself a 2-minute break. I'm not gonna go to break time. Just gonna give myself a 2-minute break to stretch. So I will be right back, and then we're gonna finally finish this up. Hopefully. Alright, let's finally finish this. I am ready to be done with this. That's for damn sure. It's been a long time since I've gotten this far. I have started many Sonic or Amy 3 and Knuckles replay through, and usually got stuck and demotivated by Marble Garden, so just been a little bit since I've gotten this far. Wow. Yeah, I agree. Wow. Why has it been so long since you've gotten to this point in here? That's a very good question. I'll answer that one of these days why I kept getting demotivated in Marble Garden, but I think by the way I spoke during the level, you got a good enough idea of that, so. I think you can still get special stages in here. So you're not completely screwed if you haven't got them yet. But I'm not gonna worry about it. Up and down and all around, up and down and all around. Just looking at this makes me want to vomit. Just make it go straight forward. Eggman. Maybe that's the point. Maybe that is to make us puke. I don't know. Pretty mean, but Eggman is mean in general. So. Nope. Okay. I don't know. But I don't know what happened there, but I guess it constituted as a crush. I somehow got myself crushed to death there, but... I really don't know what happened there. Why that counted as being crushed. But not gonna argue, I guess. The game's telling me, nope, you're not gonna argue. Fuck you. You know what I say to that? You know, I'm not giving. I don't care. I don't care about your stupid level design. Screw you. Your level design can go suck my girl dick. That's what I'm saying. Amy don't play by your rules. This Amy don't anyways. Amy don't care about your fandangled level design. Level designs for people who care. I don't. Amy don't either. Oops. Yeah. Hey, you gonna activate? Thank you. You know, I think Eggman expanded on his base since last time. Just a little bit. Though I think originally Death Egg in Sonic 2 is supposed to have its own fully fledged stage instead of just being a boss fight, but Sonic 2 had, well, a minuscule amount of time and development. That's kind of being generous. No, I need my ring. It's that ring. That's mean. That's what I get for being over aggressive, to be fair. No, stop it. You can't deny me. Hey, it worked. It worked. The aggressiveness somehow worked. I don't know how it worked, but it worked. It really feels like it shouldn't have worked. Trippy. Very, very trippy. I like it. But it's right. Damn it. Yeah, we have to be very careful here. Okay, we're in the clear now. Thing, anyways. God, look at that Mobius in the background. That's some really pretty sprite work there. I mean, I will say, while Sonic 1 is arguably a little bit rough around the edges, Oh. The answer is round. There is no up or down. Yeah! Pinkie Pie is right, technically. Well, is she? I mean... Well, regardless of whether she's right or not, we don't put logic into Pinkie Pie. You don't put logic into Pinkie Pie. Pinkie Pie defies all logic. Do you remember the last time someone tried to get logic to Pinkie Pie? Well, it didn't go well. They got a grand piano dropped on their head. So I'm told, anyways. Died in a gruesome piano accident. It's quite a shame. Nobody questioned Pinkie Pie's logic after that. See, even the game agrees. Wow. That is spectacular. It must have to do with how these things work, that makes them vulnerable to crushing deaths. I have to imagine. I was just thinking about My Little Pony recently, like how Derpy had so many different names, Doctor Who had different names, and I was looking up like official names that Derpy had, and I thought Bubbles was an official name, but no, Bubbles was never used in the official piece of media, at least according to the MLP wiki, anyways. That was definitely a fan thing. That whole controversy was absolutely fucking ridiculous back in the day. And it was the day that the fandom broke apart. Ah, well. Fandoms are overrated. One of these days I'm gonna get around to writing how fandoms are overrated as a concept nowadays. There used to be a time when fandoms, being part of a fandom, being part of all that was considered cool, but I just don't think it is anymore. I think the time of the fandom is over. At least in terms of how it used to be presented. But I need to really sit down and think over that before I just write my thoughts and, you know, get eviscerated over it. Hey, can you go into there, please? Damn it! I missed. This sucks because the delay on it is a pain. There we go. Pretty easy though overall. I'm kind of stuck here. Not really much. Damn it. More of it. Come on. There you go. Definitely the easiest way to do this. Definitely an easy way to do this. Just focus on one finger at a time. I think you need to learn finger thing, man. There's more than 6 fingers. I should have done that. Had to do the... Oh well. Or had to do the middle finger. I wasn't thinking. Damn it. I had all the funny moments here and I ruined them. There we go. We won, right? We totally did win. We had to have won. Nope. Eggman still... No, no. No, 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 no. I just want to get to Doomsday. There we go. Wait, there's no Doomsday for Amy? Okay. Really? There's no Doomsday for Amy? Okay. I was looking forward to Doomsday though. What's the point? This is weird. Amy's stuff is weird. Why is there no Doomsday Zone? I was looking forward to talking about SMPC Doomsday Zone. We can pretend Amy wants her Doomsday Zone, I guess. Mean. Well, whatever. We beat AP3 and Knuckles. There you go, Knuckles, you asshole. Definitely gonna have, you know, these hashtags. Let's see. Amy did Doomsday Zone. Knuckles does chuckle. Something like that. Something like, well, there we go. That's a really good thing I did. Oh. Still a good game. Amy's addition here is weird in some aspects. I really don't understand. Is it like, it feels like a combination of Sonic and Knuckles stuff in terms of routing. That's so weird. Why is there no Doomsday Zone for Amy? I don't know. That's very weird. I was really looking forward to talking about Doomsday Zone as a track, too. I was gonna go into how, you know, how this really started the trend of, you know, supersonic final bosses and all that stuff. That continued with, well, Sonic 3D Blast technically they did too, even though you don't fight Eggman as supersonic in that. At least not with, unless you do the director's cut, which I don't like the director's cut of Sonic 3D Blast unless they fixed it. I hope they did, but I don't think they did because I don't know. I like the ideas for Sonic 3D Blast's director's cut, except for the fact that you only get one emerald for zone, and that's really dumb. Anyways, I did hit. We're done. We're through Amy Origins. It only took us 5.5 hours. Wonder if there's a cutscene in this. No? Okay. There we go. Cool. we can watch a special Sonic Origins ending. Ooh. Wonder what this is. Said it in the museum, right? Oh, there it is. indie movie for... There we go. That's cool. Well, there we go. That was... I'm not gonna watch Sonic Mania Adventures because you can watch those on YouTube if you want. I think that's really about it, though. I mean, like I said, I've been here for like 5 hours and 30 minutes, so... And I'm really tired. I want to go to bed, or at least get ready for bed. But first, we're gonna do. There we go. We're just gonna listen to Doomsday Zone anyways because we got screwed out over it. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. No, not it. Such a good track. All I can think about with this though is the is SMBZ where Cooler has the line where Metal Sonic has Cooler line of "I'll crush you," and then beats the ever-living hell out of the Koopa Bros. It's like such a good scene. Like, despite the fact that he's a douchebag of a creator, SMBZ was just such a good time. I don't even know if he actually did episode 3 yet or not. Probably not, but I'll look it up before bed, I guess. There we go. So that was Sonic Origins, or Amy Origins, I mean. So, next time we meet in the Sonic universe, it's either gonna be a bonus where we go through some of the Sonic Game Gear games, or we're gonna go straight into Sonic Mania with Amy, so it's gonna be Amy Mania. I still gotta figure out how to get the mods working for that, but either way, I hope everyone enjoyed this. This was a long stream, so I had a fun time despite everything, and I think that's about it, though. I'm ready to get ready for bed, so I hope you all have a good night. Next stream is most likely going to be the beginning of Persona 5 Strikers. Unless that gets voted otherwise, but I don't think it's going to be so. Most likely next week it's going to be the start of Persona 5 Strikers. And a return to just 1 day a week streaming, so hee-ho! Yep. I'm so looking forward to that. I played a little bit of Strikers, and I just remembered how funny the game is, so I'm really looking forward to a replay of that. And then afterwards, who knows? Who knows? I'm probably just gonna do other stuff I might do SMW hacks. I might do a TSRP R1 and 2. I have a ton of ideas for what I can do for streams, especially if it's just one day a week. But we'll have to see. I'm really looking forward to the future of streaming. And with that all said, I'm gonna get ready for bed. So you all have a wonderful night and take care.